Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm a little behind. Some wiring difficulties. I just need to fix that. What's up? How's it going? Happy Saturday, everybody. I gotta do a little social thing. Normally I do this in advance, but I forgot. Oh my god. I also have been meaning to drink that water for like the past hour, and I just keep being like, okay, but I gotta do this first. And then that repeats over and over again until I'm late for today's stream. Oh me. Give me a moment. Got socials here. Not doing it. It's not doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. Opera. I'm gonna rant about banana bread while I try to post my social media. Oh my god, bro, that sneezed. Went to the farmer's market. Thing I do every Saturday before stream. And I have my like breakfast there, or whatever I eat. It's like a ritual I do before stream. A little treat for myself. Go to farmer's market, get some freshly made food. And I used to get, after I discovered her rather late, banana bread from this lady who sold a whole ton of baked goods, which so far everything I had was delicious. But it was her last year there, so I discovered her rather late. And I was looking for a replacement. And while I'm waiting for my food today, the person beside them, in the stall beside them, had banana bread. I bought it. And I had some right before stream. And one, it was $10 Canadian. Too much money for the amount of banana bread I got compared to that last lady. Last lady, it was like $6, maybe $8. It was a giant loaf. It lasted me all week. But this was chocolate chip banana bread, which I'm not against chocolate chip banana bread, but it was advertised as banana bread. I was not expecting some chocolates in my banana bread, and it overpowers. Like it's just so overwhelming of a flavor. The chocolate, can't taste the banana. So I have to be in the right mood for banana bread. I can't use shortcuts to post stream, so I have to do it in an old-fashioned way. I like how I said I was going to tell you that story while I was doing this, but instead I just told you that story. I didn't do the other thing I said I was going to do at all. My cat's in the background. Normally I'd have something more visually appealing to show you, and I do, I guess. I'm gonna run around the map. We're gonna talk about what we're gonna build today after the feature map. But for some reason my browser decided to just do something different today. You know what? I'm more of a banana bread fan. I do like salty food. I just think they're different. They're different areas. I eat them. I would eat them at different times. You know what? I take that back. I have ebbs and flows, because sometimes I'll be like, you know what? I'll go months banana bread, and then I'll flip it up, and I'll have carrot cake. Carrot cake. Sorry, I'm almost done this. Normally this takes me 5 seconds to do, but for some reason my shortcut buttons are like, no. And some of my accounts were not logged in, which you could say is maybe part of the problem, but I don't signed out. Love food. Okay, so I want to crack open the editor for you guys. Just very briefly, we're going to run through, not that I got a ton done, but I'm going to raise some concerns, some issues I have that are popping up in my mind of maybe me overanalyzing the situation. All right. Actually, let's go. I'm going to go in-game for this, because I don't think I went and looked at it myself. In-game. So we're going to be working on after the feature map, we're going to be working on the first room where you get the first crystal, which is meant to be kind of an easy one. Because it's the easiest one to run into, right? And so, and I'll explain the problem I maybe was running into. Well, I again, currently not a problem. I'm just thinking down the road as we try to fill out more and more of this section. So now we're at the detailing phase. We're starting to finalize what the areas are going to look like in terms of in relation. So what we're doing is we're rebuilding the first level from Duke Nukem Time to Kill, which is a PlayStation 1 game, into Duke Nukem 3D. I gotta make sure it's actually showing up for you guys too, you know? And, but I can still explain this. So, we've gone and modeled. There it goes. Now it's finally so what we've already gone and modeled the whole level, and it's at various degrees of completion. Okay, I think the more complicated stuff, or what I foresaw as the more complicated stuff, I still think it is the beginning spot. With the before you come into the sewer system. We're in the sewer system, but we've blocked out the entire level already. So it's really just detailing and then figuring out how we can better match. Like there's gonna be like a bunch of crates in here. There's gonna be, do we do a drawer up there? Stuff like that. And this is where I'm starting to maybe foresee, will we have a problem? Because we're trying to balance how close to the original we can get using just the stock art assets that are in Duke Nukem 3D. And if we can't get as close to we can, how can we match the vibe? Ignore this. I will point out I'm having an issue where this is not no shading. This is a sprite right here, and I'm having an issue with that. Maybe it's just that sprite. It try to get us close to the vibe, which we're already starting to see more compromises, I think, in the sewer section, which surprisingly I thought we would see more compromises in the more complicated up top area, but because the way the lighting works in the PS1 game, and I'll eventually open up the PS1 game for you guys when we get to the editing part, but and then we'll have like a side-by-side comparison. So just now imagine, never seen it, otherwise tune in and you'll see it eventually. But the lighting is very colorful, very vibey, very polymer. Is that the right one? Which is one of the rendering options. That's like kind of world tour style lighting, which I think kind of would work well with this if I ever implemented it. I'm not going to, because I don't think I'll ever play it like that. But it would work for this homage, if you will. But we're kind of making this now more dukey, I guess, the lighting. Because eventually, for example, there's going to be like a red light here. I can't figure out how to do good red lighting yet, where it transitions from a red light to a non-red light. This is definitely nothing like that would be, because there's no shading here at all. But I'm not sure how I would just blend that. I don't think I can. I don't think anyone can, unless there's a good example I've seen. But this is the area we're going to be running into. Oh, one of the things I did do compared to last week is I brought the whole height of this down a notch or two. Because it was a little too tall compared to the original. So we brought it down a notch or two, and this is the room we shall be working on, and where I started to really contemplate how much of a problem we might run into trying to match that tone or vibe from the original. Again, this could be kind of hard to explain without comparisons, but because you're limited with how the engine works, you can really only do one texture on the wall, right? Unless you do a trick where you can do different upper and top, which is what I did here. So this metal stuff, I made little tiny grooves, little tiny rooms beyond this. And there's a trick so I can at least get 2 textures on the wall. But in the PS1 game, while it does have a lot of the same texture, like it's there's a main texture for the upper section, and then there's a main texture for the lower section, like this cutoff. But then there's different types of like detailing, just little splotches, because they can, I'm assuming what they're doing is they can just spot different squares of the geometry. They can just change the texture. So that means there's so much sprite work that I have to end up doing for wall detailing if I want to get it closer. This is nothing as close to the original. Like, there's blotches that are worn away if you want to. And so I could keep going with additions, again, to match stuff up, kind of like how we did up top with where the lights match up. But that begs the question, will I start to run into sprite issues? I don't think I'll run into sector problems yet, but now even detailing this, I'm using a lot more walls to do the fake issue, because I figured that would be easier than just pasting a ton of sprites down, is to do the wall separation. And you'll see, like, I'm playing on full screen right now, but I wonder how much this will be weirder in widescreen, or maybe I won't have that issue, because you'll see more of the sector at all times. But the sprite kind of calling that's happening. Oh, it's not happening. Happens every once in a while, because they're right there where I can see behind it. It's going to be inevitable in some spots, but if I can avoid it. So we're going to be working on this room, and in this room there's a bunch of platforms. So today we're going to be building some sprite platforms connected with chains, and we're going to have to make those chains maybe climbable. Got to do some climbing, and this is where do we change some stuff a little bit to accommodate for mobility, because this is not exactly a platformer. We already know we can do climbing, but I wonder how much I'll have to rely on going up and down. Down is the problem. Up is not a problem. Down is the problem. But there is water to fall in, and then it's a question of, you can also go under this water. Do we make it see-through? Which is what we've been doing vibe-wise with this water here. Which, my god, we're using a lot of sprites to do this too. But here, I would, if we do see-through, I imagine I would just do a Tror layer for see-through. Or not see-through, and then just do classic style. Like, this might match more the PS1 style, so that's why I'm kind of leaning towards that. But that's a future us problem. That's later on. But yeah, that's my problem. Is the general sprite work that we're gonna have to do for detailing everywhere, and how much stuff we're using for just getting the lighting passes right. Which I could cut back. Like, there's always ways I could cut this back, and then it would start to look more Duke-ish. I guess it already still looks Duke-ish. Just the more I think about this, the more I realize the simplicity of the PS1 game is actually starting to make some sections complex from a build perspective. I would just build this differently. If I was doing like a reimagining of Time to Kill, where it's like I hit the same story beats, like you go to the same areas, but it's not me trying to mimic the original, like in terms of visual style. I would do this differently, I think. 100% I would, actually. Again, this was meant to be a joke map. Quick little joke map. Quick little joke map. I will say I think in my mind, I thought this map was like half this size. Like, in my brain, you go into the subway, you go into the sewer, and like all the keys are like one's here, and one's here. That's it. Also, all this back section here, gone. But no. Oh. But this is what I mean by the top-down layer. For people unfamiliar with how Duke Nukem works in the editor, right? Is I have these little spots here just to make them a little bit more visually appealing. So this section right here, that's a little out. We just squished it. You pancake 2 layers, and then you can separate the top and bottom texture of the ceiling and floor in a way, and then it just gives you a little bit more flexibility, but you have to use more geometry. Yeah. Anyways, we'll do more of that later. So this map today, I just picked at almost, I won't say random because I actually did go through a few. And I was starting to get a little ambitious, and I was thinking about running through. There was a C or an expansion episode, a little mini one, Starship Troopers, and I was thinking about playing through that, but then I remembered that we had some technical issues with Starship Troopers, the Duke port. So, and I didn't want to go bother to figure out how to capture the DOS version properly, set up the DOS version, then install the expansion packs all in like a few hours because I was doing this yesterday. I had a busy week. So I found out this author, though, either worked on the Starship Troopers TC or they at least made levels for it. I know they at least made levels for it, but I don't know if they also... I guess we'll find out when I get to the ReadMe of this. So I thought, oh, they did a regular map. Let's play through that. It's from the year 2000. It's called Docking Doom by Lanna Deones. I'm just regular gal working on Duke 3D maps. I'm on the Starship Troopers team. I don't know what the Warfare TC is. No idea what that is. It's not this. I just genuinely don't know. That. Damn. Duke is a regular cargo inspector, sent to orbiting space docks to check out for illegal cargo. As a routine check on the dock station, Zero Alpha finds Duke uninterested. A sudden distress signal comes up for only a second. Duke grabs his pistol and locks and loads. While Duke finds a docking port, he notices another ship come to the station. Figuring out that it was a cargo ship, it was no threat to him. Duke finds docking port 2 and readies himself of what might come. I promise to God, I'll never make another crappy map again. Till the next time, I don't care how the level ends. I was thinking about a space level. That's also why I was thinking about Starship Troopers. I'm like, okay, still space vibe. I'm like, I haven't done a space map in a while. In my mind, I haven't. I guess Doors was in space. Boxes and Doors 1 and 2. That wasn't that long ago. Bob. He helped me make the main corridor. My brother for stealing most of my coffee. People are so hard on themselves. This would be me in my ReadMe though, so I don't blame them. Single player? Yes, please. Duke match level. Why not? Difficulty settings not implemented, so it won't matter what I choose. Base, new level from scratch. Editor, build. Oh yeah, so this is not Mapster. This was made in the olden days. The days of yore. Is that the right word? Is yore a thing? If you do not find a bug, email me. Probably don't. They probably are not responding to the email anymore. I'm sorry for making a map like this. I'm sorry. This was the last map they ever made. sneeze. Alright. Let's get situated for playing here. One day I won't have a setup that requires me to take it down every week, so that's what I do currently, because this is where I have my normal work computer. But my work computer requires special wires, and I have a laptop, which is what I use to stream. Eventually my idea is I'll get my desktop. I used to have a desktop once, back in the early days of work. I built one. And maybe I'll get another one. And I'll have it so I don't have to take apart this every single time. I can hear the music still. So I won't have to take down my webcam, take down all this, to set up all this. I just leave it as is. Setting it up all the time. Here we go. Good old space map from the year 1000. Right. I remember the idea of portable Duke Nukem was such a cool idea. I was pretty excited. What's a good aliens? Like this little dock here, or
where is it?
I can somehow go back here. Well, unless my headphones are backwards. Oh, my head backwards. That's why I was so confused. Got Alpha Lounge here. 6 secrets. I forget how to kick. Oh my god, it's been a week. I don't know if I want to go in the vents yet, actually. Let's scope out the main joint. I don't want to change levels. That looks like an elevator. Alright. Okay, going this way. Yeah, that might make sense. Backtrap through the exit. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Oh, I'm doing some Fun little layering here. A Sprite? Grab that. Some nice little shading with that TV. Actually, I like that. General. Oh, that box wasn't expecting that either. Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is how I die. I should probably do a save. I should probably do a save. Welcome, welcome. This button? Yeah. Wanted to be dramatic about it. Okay, let's, here. Not gonna work. He was having a moment. This is a cool little area. I'm gonna come back and look at some stuff here. I still want to explore. I just want to see where the. Oh, I didn't notice this lighting here too. That's pretty nice. A little. Can't really jump back in though. That might be an E-Duke issue. That might be an E-Duke issue. Let's blame E-Duke. Not that I'm against it. Sometimes it breaks old maps. Aha! There's a button here. Did that remove the force field? Okay. So am I supposed to throw like a... Maybe I blow that up. Maybe I blow it up. Maybe I'm gonna blow it up. We're back here. Oh. Shields down. This is this section. We can go underneath here. This is a hoverboard. Yeah. Because we're in space. Everything flies in space. Let's just close that. Let's just close that. That in our life. I can't quite fit. Cool if I had to shoot that to move this. That'd be a fun little thing. Well, that's not fun. That was not fun. I have no health. There's health back here though. This way. Oh, I picked it up. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do sometimes, you know? Guy has a moment every single time. Save here. Let's take out this guy. Upset that it hit me. Right? Space station hallways, always good. Is it cool? Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's not nice. What is this? Who is spawning these people in? This is gross. What was help medkit? Do I use this now? Or what do you think this is? There's 6 secrets somewhere in this world for us to find. I did save. I did save, thankfully. I think my plan is I'm going to see if I can find health. And like without using my med kit. You almost got me again. Not today. Not today. I can't quite jump this high. But I do like that, I was not expecting this. I didn't get the chain gun yet. I should go get that chain gun. This one. Oh, this turns off the, okay, I get it. So let's stay in the vents. Said no one ever. Okay, this leads back here. Okay. Right? It's pretty nice. Okay, so that's a little too tall for me to get. Always got to look out for this texture right here. Vents. It's always a sign of something a little fishy. Unless it's the only texture they're using. Did I haven't been able to get through here. That's probably just a visual for outside and to indicate the shield is gone. There's some vent shaft in here I didn't fully go through. It's going swell. It's going swell. We just started this map. I really like this one little shadow here. This little tiny one. Kind of ridiculous. I think it's a little too small, but I like the concept of it. Gotta get my sea legs. Look at these little spaceships. This is why we want to see some. What I like to see? I like to see spaceships. I like to see sector spaceships. It's just so fun. Oh, can we go inside? Oh, it looks like we might be able to go inside this. If I can figure out how to open this door. Well, you have cheat codes. You just go inside. How do we get through there? Do I blow it up? Yep, blow it up. I used that med kit at the wrong time.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
I wanted to be dramatic. It's because they don't belong. Would you like would you prefer it if they had like little astronaut suits? I just like exploring places in general. So if you have a spaceship and a spaceship, yeah, it's nice. For again, year 2000. Year 2000. I don't want. What other maps came out around the year 2000? But all in all, pretty good. Anything else in here? Wait, I got a secret. I got more secrets. I don't know where I got them. Was that a secret? That blue key card? Weird secret. How do I get in here? We gotta get in here. That's where we really need. Oh. Assuming. It's a nice little room too, you know? You got a yellow key card. Thought that would open. That was a little cheap, but I'll take it. This is not gonna open. Maybe it just looks cool. That 1%. What's happening there? Oh, it's the sector over sector glitching out a little bit. Okay. Interesting. I need to get in there. I haven't gone through here. Because I haven't connected this. There's a... Is there a vent? I said I have a love-hate relationship with Lunar Apocalypse. There's some things I just didn't click. I think I like the potential of Lunar Apocalypse, and I do appreciate how different it is. I think it just did space levels so well that it didn't quite nail the city levels so well. That the space stuff didn't impress me as much as I wanted to. But I've seen a lot of really good space maps that does make me want to, and that's one of the reasons I started replaying through Duke Nukem 3D using like the Legacy Edition or Alien Armageddon. I played through it so many times. I was hoping that maybe I'll re-experience Lunar Apocalypse in a different way, and maybe I'll appreciate it now that I've had a means of messing with gravity. Didn't they have in the beta, weren't they experimenting with that? There's a gravity thing, because there used to be the whole aspect of the spacesuit used to be a much bigger like thing in Duke. What else here? Got another secret. Is that the freezer? Surprised I can't jump up this. Not explodable. Let's go through here. Shrapnel City. Shrapnel City, yeah. Ooh, I like these stairs. These are some nice looking... They're sprite stairs. But I like that little addition right there. Nice. This must be on the, 'cause this is still using build, but we had to be... This is pretty excessive. Like, that's a nice circle. I just want to point out, that's a nice circle. I know there's a circle tool, so... Been here before? Oh, this is the room I was trying to get into.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. Your face, your ass, what's the difference?
This is cool. Like this little, look at this little crane. Adorable. Like this machine. Don't even know what this machine is, but you know what? Cool. Nice little touch. Nice little world building here. Save with that. I like this little blue line they've added. Like to match up kind of with this wall texture that has it. What is that? What is that? That's a cruel way to spawn them. Who spawns people like that? I knew I was gonna die. Or the Halloween type levels you play it in the fall. Yeah, they're pretty nice. I do like those. I wonder how many more there are of those, because they're the ones like that are also my favorite. I like horror. I'm a big horror fan. I think I like this aesthetic for horror stuff too. And so it's always fun to see Duke Nukem traditionally in action being turned into a horror. But so I'm always looking for more maps like that. Especially for the Halloween season. There's got to be some gems out there still. Got to be for Halloween type stuff. So what does this do? I don't know what this machine does. I don't know what this does. One up there though. Right. That maybe open that door? Yeah. Maybe that's what it did. Huh. What would that machine do? Oh, weird. What? To release the locks on port 1, use pressure switches. All of them? Release the locks on port 1. Use pressure switcher. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all of them. I didn't get the unlock message though. Let's check. Okay, let's check. No. It just spawns aliens. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not what I want. Like that. That's nice. Okay, so we got the blue. Maybe. Well, maybe that machine. No, not that machine. Not that machine. Like, it's got to be a combination then. But I don't know how I would know the combination. There's a lot of options here. This feels wrong. I'd hate if that's the case because there's so many. Unless it's like these match up, maybe. Like these are going straight. I feel like I'd need another clue. I feel like if it's that many buttons, you should give me a clue somewhere. Are you giving me a clue somewhere? There's a clue that can clue somewhere. Just seeing if I'm missing a clue somewhere, but so far it doesn't look like I am. Doesn't look like I'm clueless. I guess I am. There's a lack of clues here. Okay. Well. In the original? I don't think least favorite level. I don't know if I've really contemplated about my least favorite level. Like, it might actually just be Stadium, but that might be a cop-out, just because Stadium is really not much of a level at all. It's just, and the fight itself, once you solve it, it wasn't, like, super easy for me as a kid, because I didn't realize, you know what? Might have been, actually. But Stadium. Stadium, I just feel like you could have done so much more with. What did this... Why is this looking so cool? Why, like, where... Aha! There's a lot of open space over there, so we're missing something.
Where is it? Where is it?
Right. I do remember, is the Abyss the Canyon one? I think I used to not like it as a kid as much because I used to die. I do remember, like, I would fall so often. Just because, especially the way your view is skewed a little bit. Even then, I don't think that was my least favorite either. Okay, guys, I have no idea what this combo could be, so we're gonna do everything opposite. Nope. Like, that's what I'm thinking. They look kind of grouped up, right? So they do look like maybe you would group these guys up as well. Oh, wait. Is it moving sectors though? Well, I guess this is, yes, but I'm assuming they're just tying a switch that's invisible to us to a sector to make the spin. But I don't know. I don't know the combo. I'm just thinking an invisible button. As the best Duke 3D? That's the one I've played the least of. But I do say the new weapons are kind of fun, from what I remember. I think after playing so much of Duke 3D, I do appreciate the differences they do. The levels. I don't know, like I'm upset if this is like just a combo puzzle. Only because I feel like I should know the answer to this. Somewhere I should be able to see the answer if it's a combo puzzle. There's just too many. There's too many options. To just sit there and guess. Like that would be just. That's my one issue with Switch puzzles. If there's so many and it's not clear what the answer is on the blank computer screen. No, not on this one. Listen, can I try this? No. These are all breakable. These do nothing. I'm missing that one secret. Okay, let's do that. Alright, alright. There's no unlock message, so I don't know if I'm getting it right. You can kick bodies? I think I knew that. What are we doing here, boys? What are we doing? I 100% agree. Puzzle, again, there's got to be... That's why I'm so determined. There has to be some kind of solution somewhere. Like, written down that I'm missing. But I also don't understand where it would have been. There's no indicator to what it could be that I can see. I guess I didn't really... Did I look at... Nothing here. Nothing there. Let me see. And that's the only hint is, hey, you gotta use them. You gotta use the valves. Gotta use them.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Okay, this is it. This is where I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work right now. Be that. That's it right there. Leave that. That one right there. Nope. Must be this one. Just hit a bunch of random ones. This one. This one. As again. This one. Oh, that's close to that one. It would be worse if this is a puzzle that just doesn't tell me if I solve it. You just have to know if you solve it. No, I can't go behind it. There's an invisible wall. So it's stuck. And this is the, we go down there. But it's just because of sector over sector stuff, I'm assuming. But that's why it would be more frustrating if I don't know what this puzzle is. I don't think that helped me either. I just don't know what you could be doing here. Like, what are you... Well, we know what it's for. But we don't, I guess. Well, it's for the stairs. So it's for, like, this is what it's for. It's to unlock this. So maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta look at this. Is there anything here that tells me anything? Tell me your secrets. So let's pretend we solved that, because I'm not. Oh my God, you! Oh, you're such a bad boy. Ready for that? Oh, I'm so big.
Where is it?
Okay. We made it. We made it, boys. Oh God.
Come get some.
But I did miss the secret. I'm not equipped for that fight either. You know what's weird? When I did show map, this didn't open up. But it does look like it opens up.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. Come get some.
Oh god, he can go on top of it. That's terrifying. I don't feel you have a lot of room for this battle. Yeah, kinda. Kinda feels like that. It might be just a little weird on balancing. It is a nice looking level though. And man, I was actually having a good time with it up until that switch puzzle. The switch puzzle I think was a little weird. It was too big. It was too many options. For some reason that breaks the, and it's not as receptive, so it's a little clunky. You know how it is. So what we're gonna do is I gotta grab something outside real quick. So I'll be like, let's say 5 minutes. I'll do a 5-minute break. I'll also use that. Get refreshed, our package, and then we're gonna jump into the editor. And let me actually, before we do that, I'll show you what we're gonna be working on in the actual game. So we're gonna open up the actual level right here. I don't know if those are buttons. Get cheats on. Anyways, this is the room we're working on. I'm trying to. Let me remember what the. I guess it would help if you could see when it. The game itself. See it in all its glory. Let me open up the controls though from us. What is... Okay, that's a weird combo. Saying. R1. Have still don't have it. You play Shadow Warrior Quake on here? I played a little bit of not Quake. I played some Blood on here. I'm not against playing the other build stuff either. I was playing a little bit of Shadow Warrior myself personally, and there's a bunch of stuff for that I never knew. Like I didn't know people made TCs for it. I don't know why I'm shocked by that. Okay, this is gonna be a little awkward because I don't know the controls for this for Duke. On the keyboard, I don't know why every single. No, it doesn't. Okay, so this is the room that we're going to be working on. Now, in the original here, Duke can climb. Now, in ours, Duke can jump, so it kind of works out. But then you have stuff like this. Or if I remember correctly. Yeah, he can climb. And in ours, getting up and down, I'm sorry, getting up, no problem. We can definitely figure out a way for him to climb up this. That's not the issue. The issue is how we're going to, if we ever need him to climb down things, it might not be that big of an issue. But this is what we're going to be working on. So we got a few little platforms we got to build here, and some chains, and then we can get some lighting and stuff done. I don't know if it will do much lighting. I might just have some detailing. This is what I'm talking about, the repetition. So technically this is a different wall, and if I wanted to be more accurate, do that, but I'd have to change a lot more sprites. So I went with a bar, but then you have these little blotches of stuff. So maybe we'll add that. Who knows? But I'll do that after. Yeah, I was gonna go outside. So give me like 5-10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. Grab a package. Grab a snack. We'll start building. value. Yeah? Preach. Let me open the editor. I was gonna open build launcher and look through the maps for Shadow Warrior. I don't remember where I installed build launcher. But it's somewhat. But it's some. I can't find it. I can't find it. I'll find it later. Typical me to install things. This, don't need that. Open up Mapster here. Sorry about that. So I think we might get a little lucky here because we already built some platforms outside. Screen for you guys so you can actually see and I'm not just talking to a thumbnail, you know? So, I can't figure out how to get my stupid chip. Only because I can't really... I feel like I'm doing the wrong controls here. I'm trying to get the cheats for time to kill. Can you show the editor, please? There we go. Due to the installer time TD came with being busted, I had to have a separate install of the game. The add-on. Really? I think the only version of Twin Dragons I played was the Shadow Warrior. Actually, to be honest, I believe the first time I ever played through Shadow Warrior I just played through Warrior Redo, which I've heard is horrible. Like, I've heard has some really bad issues, but that was the issue I played. And one of the things is because, like, the Starship Trooper stuff, because I know that Eduk port got broken, I'm really tempted to go find a way. Well, it's not like it's possible. Have never bothered to do it. Get it working in the original, like, maybe DOS environment, so I can do the add-ons in that, so we don't have the broken AI and functions, because there's so much stuff that was broken in that or didn't work all the time. And I was like, oh, it's just one of the first TCs, you know? That's what I was thinking. Nope, just the port broke it. So we got these, and I'm thinking these. But the PS1 game, it's kind of grady, I think. So maybe we just keep the same material. That sucks, it's only one of them. Because I don't think there's another... I'd like a grate that maybe was like 4 of these. A little bigger. I think that's why I settled on that other one. Maybe that's why I did that. Let's see what else I can look at here. Just because I think it's going to be a little too distorted. That's one of the issues I'm having too, is to reduce the amount of sprites I'm stretching some of them, but there's a certain point where a stretch just doesn't look nice. It starts to not look. Thinking one. I don't hate this if this was darker. Let me see what this looks like. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Experiment. Let's poke around here. Let's really look at it. The PS1 game. We plop that open here. This one. Trying to get up there, but so this has a bit of a drop down. thinking 2 cubes. Let's try 2 cubes. So what I mean by cubes is we're gonna go big. Is that too high for Duke? Oh, I gotta make it blockable. Okay, yeah. Still jump 64. Now I wonder if we have the issue if we code that as water. This act and behave like water? I don't think so. Fine. Yeah, it's just I might pull back from it a bit. But this is the rough out of the compared to the PS1. Not saying but I think the different texture layers makes it feel a little bigger. Which I think is going to work for this. I might change. Oh, what does this look like? By but the PS1 has like not necessarily these bands, but see, it has the kind of has that. There's like a solid strip, and then there's these little weird bands that, which I kind of would have liked to do, but that's a lot of sprites. That would be a lot of sprites. I feel like that's just too much. So we have to kind of still pull back. So I might do some other stuff. Might refine some things, like maybe add this weird little square. Otherwise, I think so. Yeah, this is 2. You can turn that off now. In the emulator. Mess some other stuff up though, so I don't like that. It's too big. And I noticed there's a issue where textures is like when you make them as big as possible, they don't line up. Because this water, I started having to use a lot more water just because there's little tiny gaps. I guess the solution would be to bring in the geometry a little bit, but That. I think I'm okay. So what we'll do is we'll duplicate this. Let me put the keyboard on. Let me put my little keyboard. Again, half the time I press buttons, I'm pressing the wrong ones because I don't remember which are the right ones. But sometimes I might say the right thing. Anyways, we're gonna highlight these guys. Insert. And these guys. There. Just a question of how big. How big do we want this? They're not lined up. They're not lined up. So instead, we fix these first. It's 98304. Our new save too. So now they're perfectly lined up. That's why I did that. This is just gonna make this part easier, and we'll lower it after. Insert. PSX even works fine for me. Increase the frame rate. Smooth. Bossy. I think I tried playing Tomb Raider with it on. Then there's some aspects. Wait a minute. Is there another one there? Okay, that's nice. Button. Every once in a while, though, it's like I kind of feel like that's part of the PS1 charm, so then I turn it back on. I do remember there was a game where... okay, now we need a little side for it, and that's where we could use this still, I'm thinking, maybe. Or its friendly companion. One of the ones that is beside it. And this one. And look how ugly that looks. This is where we might just want to... The N64 is I have least fond memories, maybe because I didn't have one. And so I was interested in games like it, but I don't know how much I love them now. Like going back to them. And then again, I wonder if I have that same nostalgia for PS1, where when I go back and play them, not really that great. I guess a good, like I used to like Future Cop LAPD, and I have it. So I wonder if I went and replayed that, would I have that same fondness for it that I did back then, or was it I just I liked it because that's what we had. I think this will look too squished. I remember liking Cruising USA as well, but maybe mainly because of the arcade game. $101,376. Oh, why that's the same. Nope. To rotate sprites 90 degrees, I think I'd have a lot more flexibility in what I'm building. Because when you take one of these guys and squish it down, it's the issue. It's like it's the same if you stretch it too much. It's just too much. I got a Saturn within the past maybe like 5 years. I got a Saturn. So, and the only reason I got it was because of a game called it's called Virtual Fighter On, where you're a robot. It's like just a battle arena game with robots. Because of an arcade game that was at one of my movie theaters. So when I saw they were selling a Saturn and it had that game, I was like, oh my god. I bought it. And that's the have it. I had a few other games with that it came with, but I don't know any other game on a Saturn that people would be like, that's a good game to get on the Saturn. Like what really is a game? A Saturn only game. Because I don't know anything about it. I had a very similar effect when I played Resident Evil GameCube remake. That was my first Resident Evil. Might do this. Speaking about Resident Evil clones, I was playing through... Did I mention this on stream? I don't know if I did. I was upset about it, so I've definitely pushed it online, but there's a game called Tortured Souls. It was like a Resident Evil type homage situation, and I beat it. Cheesy dialogue, more like a PS2 era game though. But it had notes, so you could get the lore, and the lore was kind of interesting. But then I noticed like the lore was wrong. It would show you diary pages, and the diary would have a date written, like handwritten, and it would look like diary, and then a text box would come up, and it would play what the text said. But I'm pretty sure the developers who made this were like Spanish or something. So, but the translation, sometimes the dates would be wrong. So it would say like the date was 1969 but on the screen it says it's 1980. So it was messing with the lore of the story, which was kind of interesting. And then there were complete note pages that were just missing. Like I Google translated them because when I was looking through it, I was reading through them after I beat the game to be like, okay, what happened in this game? Because I have no idea. And I noticed that some of the pages were just flat out just not translated. I don't think that's maybe the developer's fault. They might not know. They can't read because it's not in their language when they localize it. But because in their language it's there. That upset me. We're supposed to have a sequel coming out, and I'm like, tell me what those pages say. Fix it. I don't know if I like... This makes me want to just change the top. You know? But so there's an aspect in that game, spoilers, where you can mess with time a little bit, just a little bit, where your character can find these VHS, because it takes place like in the 90s. Your character can find VHS tapes, and you can go play them on a projector. And when you play them on the projector, you can go inside the projector screen to go back to that time and place that is in the video. and you can use it a little bit to mess with time, and that can impact some of the endings that you can get for the game. Sport. But that whole aspect is like in a screen, like it starts to talk about it in one of those diary pages, and it was kind of frustrating because your character just has this ability, but if you actually read those pages that aren't translated, it seems to start talking about a relative or something had that power, or at least explains that other people had that power and maybe where it came from, so it makes sense why it's happening. And not that it needed to, because again, it's got weird puzzles, like where you have to put eyeballs and statues. Like, it's not meant to be super realistic, but I did find that interesting that they did actually maybe explain it. Anyways, I got it for $2. I think it's worth the $2 still. It's fun for $2. But going into a projector, that would be cool. You could just do, I wonder, it depends on how you'd want to do it in Mapstrom, actually, now that I think about it. Like, if we're using custom art, you could do a mask wall to make it look flat in 2D, and then you go inside of it, and then there's a build one. Or would you want it to look like a portal? That'd be cool. Kind of like dimensional shift. Or he messed with dimensions, but I like the idea of the projector. It's because film elements, stuff like that, and it was a cool idea. It's used very little. The game I mentioned, and again, it comes out of the blue. Like, it just happens. Your character's like, I could do that now. It's cool. Actually, they don't even acknowledge it. And your character makes it such a ridiculous choice in it. I'm not gonna spoil it, but something happens. And it's just weird. It's just weird. These earrings? Oh, okay. These. What did I use for the side of these? Those ones. I like those. That texture. What is she, a pimp?
Love it. It has like the
Different shoe?
yeah, she keep...
Wow. I like that these aren't just.
Oh yeah, this.
Straps too. Some nice detailing actually with these little stud things too. Like that. I'm gonna give you this, but I'm like, this is mine.
I'm getting to it. Can you just give me a minute?
I'll just give myself a little bit of room. So you can have more room to work. I think that's a cool aspect, though. I think somebody should run with that idea. Let's run with it. Let's do a movie. Maybe I have to make this a little. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to make this a little taller. Maybe I'm just making this squished, and I'll have more options. Oh man, I missed a lot on chats. Give me a second. Get caught up. Okay. Talk about Saturn. Change some stuff not only in game world, but also in real life. The holodeck in Star Trek is just like to me, a great way to explore different level, like as a level design concept. I'd say that's kind of like that would be a fun little Duke collaboration where there's just a row of holodecks and each one is a different area. But that's just really an excuse to connect to completely different sections. But a holodeck is just a fun way to set up a transition from just harsh sci-fi, well, not harsh, but like very sci-fi, and then you go into 1800s. I always thought that was a fun visual, the original. I will say, like, when I walk around a lot in general, I'm always looking at buildings now a ton. I actually have a bunch of pictures on my phone, which I've intentionally taken for potential build projects where it's like not even necessarily that I wanted to see if I could recreate and build, because I'm like, oh, that's a fun visual. That's maybe like the way it was lined up. I liked how this bridge and stairway broke up this building facade and all this. It just looked nice, where it looked very buildish as well. So I had this very brief idea that kind of spun off of so I had this little I was thinking about a toy store in the mall that we were doing, and I had these really weirdly overcomplicated ideas that I had no idea how I'd pull it off. But one of them was Duke would get shrunk down and go into like kind of a Mighty Max or Polly Pocket kind of situation where there was a toy set that you could get for kids, and they were little miniature play sets of a couple of the Duke Nukem levels. So you would play through miniature versions, so they're condensed, and you would travel through them. But then when I was spinning off that idea, then I was thinking about a level that was kind of maybe a loop of Hollywood Holocaust, but it was done in different styles, but the layout was the exact same. but you could change what kind of area it would be. So you might be Hollywood Holocaust. Maybe you could just start in the regular, but then it would go into like an outdoor environment using the same general layout, like height and everything. But you would still make it look different. So the player, as they're playing through it, would kind of start to have a sense of deja vu in a way. Which I think Memories kind of does that in a way. I feel like Memories does a little bit of that. But that was too big of an idea for just a spot in the level, because my idea was there was some kind of machine that would shrink Duke down, and the reason Duke needed to go into the playset was to get a key card from an alien that got shrunk down, or some team that got shrunk down and they died in there. Imagine if that was an actual speak. Cool, I like that. Plug it. Level called Holocaust. Keep it short. I think a holodeck is at least something has to be added. Even if it was just like the grid room, like when you go into the holodeck and it's not turned on and isn't it like a grid or something? Even that just works. Going to just easily copy this, but it's actually going to be easier to do in this section. This is normally why I build these in a different area of the map, but I didn't. That's a good name, though. Holodeck Holocaust. And I2 has an effect that would somewhat like a holodeck. I don't really understand. You're kind of explaining how like Shadow Warrior has a sector replacement system where the way you make it, and this is kind of why I'm curious, the way you make it seem it's like it just teleports a different sector to a different sector. Which would be interesting. I don't understand how that works, but unless it was like, okay, like you could have for example, as long as it was in a map that was in the same dimensional square as this, you could build multiple copies of this with different details, but it couldn't exceed this, and we could just teleport it, because then that would be a true holodeck almost. You would have different squares with a bunch of different environments, and it would just swap it out with the default grid one. That's I have no idea how Shadow Warrior works or that system works. I don't think. And I might be misunderstanding it exactly 100%. But it sounds magical the way I made it sound, so. Okay. overwrite sectors like that with major limitations. My NI2 thing doesn't do that and just uses multiple rendering passes. In fact, it's entirely visual. See, there's so many cool little tricks. Because it's obviously probably not what they ever really intended. I think if I no shade this, the issue is I don't like the coloring, but if I no shade this, so it looks more like the Mapster version. I just want to see if I like it more. Yeah, I think that brings it more in line compared to... Portals are fun. Or anything that can make more liminal aspects. Ascension Shine are great. Trying to... This is it. So let's lower this. Want it right there. I'm pretty sure that's where we want it. Let's open up the PS1 game. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that, but... So we got this. I think that's like a half a square, I'll say. Half a square. We got, wish I had the jetpack. I really do. I need to figure this out. Yes, yes, please. I throw that for you, but... Okay, where is my R1? So the cheat code, I'm trying to get the jetpack so I could just fly instead of climb. Is there unlimited jetpack, actually? Great. It says all inventory. Would that be... Continue to use super weapons. I don't want super weapons. I want all inventory, I'm assuming. Unless it is a U is L1 and 1 E and it says 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. All in. There we go. Then if I'm lucky here, there we go. I do have unlimited jetpack. Okay, so we got a platform there. And what do we got going on over here? This is connected. Where are you connected? Not interesting. So you're right here, and you go 2, and then maybe a drop is slant. Kind of a weird mix of both. Okay. So we're going to copy this. Insert, move him over, and we're going to actually move this over one. Tailspin this just to flip it. I do like the flame. I like the jetpack. I like Duke Nukem in Time to Kill looks like an action figure. That's how I imagine. This looks like a toy they would have sold on shelves. Should have. Like again, I know we have Resource, but we should have had. And they have another one of these, so we're gonna copy this. It's here, but this one's a slant-ish. Now, but the difference is, the reason this is slanted is because of the jump. So there's a in Time to Kill, there's a jump you're supposed to do to go jump across and get that. Obviously, we don't have a grab ability in Duke 3D, so we have to make this not jumpable. I don't want this to be jumpable because I want you, because otherwise the key's right there, so you just jump across. Like, this room is very big and not as complicated to actually beat when you think about it from Duke Nukem 3D terms, because you have a little bit more mobility compared to a platformer, at least a Tomb Raider-esque platformer. So you know what, let's put some chains down. I just want to get some change, like, see what those would look like. I know I should probably wait till I get the platforms in the right places, but I'm impatient and I want to put some chains down. I don't think that would be a searchable item. This is where it's like I kind of again, if I was doing a reimagining this, I would change how this room would work. It would probably be longer. It's in the pirate area, so see that would be episode 4. I would make it longer so that there's more of a risk of Duke falling and then getting in the water, if we're thinking about this in Duke 3D terms. I'm also looking for something else, so bear with me if I pass the chain. Just examining my surroundings. Yeah, it's not Amazon. It's not. I think it's back with the weird... There's a weird castle texture that I don't remember when it's ever used. I used it for my Tror test. I think it's by the castle part. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna put those. Sick. If I want to make those like so in because these are supposed to be climbable, where it's like, what do we change here? Somebody already remade this map. I mentioned this a few times, I think, in the past, but pretty sure it's for Duke Plus though. I wonder if there's a reason for that. What problem did they run into with Plus for that? It might have just been the hip and happening thing at the time. Anywho, got some change. I don't know if I want. Do I want to make these longer? Like, do I want to stretch them? Is what I mean. I'd be fine with these. Copy. Okay. Rid of these bad boys. Fix this. Look at that. Look at that. Looking beautiful. I'm one of those people that just like adds 2 things, spends 10 minutes looking at it. Like, this is my version of probably somebody washing a car and then polishing it like 100 times, where they just do it, probably because they enjoy doing it, and then they step back and they appreciate their work, even though they probably did nothing in those 2 hours. That's me. I'll make a one tiny change and I'll be like, appreciate it. Like, if this is the scene where it's really just an excuse to go have a beer. I'm not a drinker, but that would be the equivalent. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I earned that one now. Cool. Okay, gotta do that. So how do I want to tackle this? Because it's assuming we just want to make it climbable. And when I mean somebody washing car, I'm the person washing. It's nerd. Okay, so that chain is there. This one has a chain, and it goes all the way down to the bottom. This what? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I always wanted to get into painting stuff like that. I like miniatures in general. I like the concept of them. Because I like tiny things with lots of detail. Which is why sometimes I'm always impressed by people just building weird sculptures out of sectors and stuff. Scratches that itch. So there's a section there. I'm thinking about how I would do this if there's a drawer. I'm probably gonna do that for the water. I just realized Duke's drowned. He's not, because he has God mode on, but my PS1. Duke, you have the person. Because we have these 2 little sections here. There's this and this. So let's make these actual. I forgot I did that little prototype. That made sense to me, though. Let's build a tiny version of what we're about to build. To be like, is this kind of what I want the shape to be? Not that it probably didn't help me that much in the big build, but I also think it does kind of work for the mall, though, because it was the grand opening. And sometimes they do have little models. So we should probably make that an actual thing when we get back to that level. Like, that was just a for fun little sketch to explain the idea. But we should actually make it an actual thing, an important thing of importance. Turn my PS1 thing off. Okay, so I'm gonna make this little guy here. Gonna. Yeah, I just make sure. Or screwed up. Sure. Pretty sure I didn't screw up now. Put them in the wrong spot. I just for some reason think deleting them and back and needed them a little bit closer. Let's do the this piece back. It always grabs the non-highlighted piece first, which is weird to me. Attention. Delete this one. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I needed those. Need those bad boys. Okay, so we got this guy here. And I think this is the correct height already. Actually, no. So it goes, the water is significantly higher here. Oh. Water actually goes up. I here. That was how deep it was. Bring those ones back from the dead, but for now I just want to see. Might get rid of them. Might just stretch them, make them work. And what I want to do here is, in the game, this kind of slants down. So I want to see... I still wanted to see if I can incorporate that. But I'm thinking about using, like... something like this. Oh, yeah. That would help. So I even have my headphones in. I should hear that I can't even. I'm not even talking. So, but it is parallel. Yeah, look at this. All right, I was actually kind of looking because it does look weird that it's parallel, but yeah. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Parallel. But there's going to be water underneath, so you do go underneath. So this is the part where I think we're going to draw it. Because I want the see-through water for this remake. It just kind of makes sense, I think, for the design. And what I'm replicating here, let me get my jetpack on the water, so it fell off. So this is kind of angular. It's angled at the bottom too. Maybe I could change that. But a lot of these areas that we're designing is like once we design it once here, we reuse a lot of these design elements in the rest of the sewer section. So that's kind of why it's been a bothersome, but getting the areas to look as good as we can get, right? And then we can copy and paste it. Because once I got these hallways done, it was actually relatively easy to start getting me to copy and paste the sections and everything. So I think... So I think it'll be smooth sailing. Like once we go into... We're going to still have some oddities, like rooms like these, which has some piping. But even then, this is just a little puddle section, so... Hopefully. I don't know. God. I want to think about it right now. Another room. We're not here yet. We don't have to worry about that right now. Go back. Go back. See, I want to... Do I incorporate some of this lighting here? This would be cool, but... It makes no sense. Like, where's this green lighting coming from, you know? And that's the problem with this, is it's hard to replicate. Whereas here, same thing. I like it. I like the mood lighting, but it's coming from nothing. These guys are going to be somewhat climbable, I'm thinking. Maybe we will make that jumpable. I don't know. Might change something here. It's right in there. So okay, so slanty boy here. So this actually has... We have doing this. I think this might be the compromise though, where it is... this. Move it over. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna slant this bad boy. I just want to see. We're gonna like this, and then how much we want to slant it. I would have just stacked them. I would just done like steps instead. I would have done a compromise. I still might. I'm not 100% positive if I'm gonna keep this. Thinking that works. I think we might change this tile though. Might be okay with that actually. I might. Then here, what I'm gonna do is this be right underneath. Just to make it easier for me to build. Okay. I want to squish these together. I want to squish these together. We want to do that actually. I want to do something like that. Might make the blending a little easier. I think we're gonna have a ton of clipping there. There's a little bit, but that's okay. Lower this a little bit. Yeah, I think that's what we might do. And this guy over. I just want to see. So we'll make these a little stuff. Make sure it's still, which is this length though. There we go. That's not what I copied out of this one. It's already the proper sizing and everything. Okay. We just want to make sure that lines up. That's good. That's good. And we could probably still keep that like that maybe. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good.
So hi. I don't know what he's doing here. Balls. You're having fun. Very good at this stuff. There's no cats in here. There isn't. I have to complete his map. I have no idea how to do it. I don't even know. Oh. Move. Is that a shopping cart?
That's a shopping cart. Yeah.
I have to complete. Yeah. I think it's complete. I finished. I'm done.
I think it's answering.
What if I click? Oh. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, look. Ooh. Well, this is cool. No.
Someone just mentioned this.
What? Being able to do this?
Yeah, the way you're controlling. I've never done it.
This is amazing. Oh my god.
I've never.
Oh. How do I get out of here? I want to go up.
Yeah, you go through.
Oh, hello. School sweetheart, Nuke Nukem.
Not gonna be.
What is it? Whoa. You built all this? Oh god, I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay, I'm done. I'm lost. But I still. And hey, go back to the cart. Is there soup in it?
That's just the logo. It's the logo, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's just the logo.
Soup. It's on the outside.
It's on
though.
they got canisters.
Yeah, little.
Yeah, like
can
cup holders. Yeah, can holders. Yeah. They should actually do that, and then that would be like, no, like the cup holders, and then it's like bumper cars. That's not my problem. That's why they have people to clean that up. I gotta build this now. Build some slants.
They love me.
Bah. Oh no. What is this? We gotta erase this. This. I'm going to slant this bad boy. Did I copy this guy? He over here. Oh no. I need to get this. I want to copy sprites only. That was my problem. That was not copying sprites only. Nice. I like the angled part. I didn't notice that the original had an angled part, so here we are trying to figure out how we're going to do an angled part. Like, there's a tad bit of sloppiness here. There's a way I can fix this, but the way I can fix it. But considering I don't think the player's ever going to analyze it, there's got to be a part where I just say, you know, good enough. It does, doesn't it? It does. It's a very strange thing, but that's why you gotta test it a bunch. I keep grabbing it by mistake because it does have that weird offset, so running into problems. Okay, I think that's kind of how I want it. This, I feel I would actually drink more. B, I would. I get a little closer in. Maybe not make this one-sided. I really. There we go. Two zero. whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Looks like in game. Cool, cool. I got some no shade issues. I should probably turn it off for now. Throw me off. And then let's add some Troar water. Let's see what it looks like with the Troar water in there. I know I should probably wait, but yeah, they do still do updates, which I'm glad. I'm glad they still do updates. For any issues that I have with Duke, again, most of it's just related to how it impacts older maps. I still think it's a project. And it also allows for access for future development, like other games. So, I'm going to save this, actually. Because it's been so long since I've done this. But not long enough. And in this sector. Alright, see how it works. I already know I screwed something up there, but or at least I'm prepping myself that being the reality of the situation. So far, I will say, FPS. Obviously, it's going to be more fun when you can actually. Yes, we're gonna troar it up. Ooh, I broke something. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I did something wrong, but. I'll fix that. Maybe. forgot to put blocking on. Forgot to put block. I don't know how else I would like do see-through water. Like I guess I could do sprites, but then I still want you to dive underneath and there like I think I did see a sector over sector technique that kind of would work, but I feel like this would just be the easier solution for me in this specific instance. Yeah, that's exactly what. Let's do this. Right? I think it works. Now I forget how deep this has to be. Forgot how bad deep this would be. Have it marked down as 1, 2, 3. It's 3 blocks deep. And so how I'm gonna figure that out is default texture. Two, 3, 4. Okay, so it's this deep. Actually, this is actually different texture. This even goes. You know what? Let me get rid of. See what I want as. I'm gonna do same thing I did here to do a separate texture, but I want types. So, just so you understand why I'm doing this, this is another one where it's like, hey, well, how close do we want to get to the original? So, in the original, it looks like we got these metal things, and they go down. Like, again, it's like the textures are. This is a general. This is a sewer texture. This is a pipe, so it's a sewer texture. It's like they got just a batch of different textures that do belong in the general area, and then they just slap them on anywhere. So none of them kind of connect. So, but what is kind of universal is this weird pipe thing going all the way across the board from the bottom. So the bottom row, I'm thinking we'll make pipes. And that's where we have to start to make compromises compared to the original, while still trying to keep the general vibe of it. So my solution here is to add pipes, and actually I'm kind of glad we use these instead of this, because then we can use this at the bottom here mentioned at the start. I'm pretty sure I know what I like. I I I know how to make ladders, so it's probably just gonna be that. It's probably gonna do a ladder. So we'll probably end up doing the same thing we ended up doing out here. So just like this same technique, but we'll do that where the chains are. So that's so you can climb up. The other compromise is we actually start changing some of the geometry to line up more, to just make it more platform friendly for jumping. But realistically, you have the water to fall down into. So we just need a way to get Duke up. So let's just do the ladder technique, but do it on the chain and they'll plop up. That'll work fine. And if you don't, you fall into the water. So I think it's not going to be so bad. I think we'll be fine if we do that. See that. That it is climbable? Pray. You're asking solid questions. I don't know if I'm gonna think about that solution. I'm hoping, because there's a lot of chains here, like, because I think we're gonna add maybe another. That you just figure it out. I'm hoping you just, because it might be a situation where you're gonna jump down here, you're gonna try to get that jump, and you're gonna fail, and then the only way you have to get up is going to be those chains. So eventually, I'm hoping the player will accidentally just walk into them as a way of trying to get up. Well, there's health down here to entice you if you want to go down and grab it. But the whole purpose of this section is to get to this key card, or the equivalent crystal. It is a crystal. Oh, I could play a sound effect. That's a good thing of doing that. I made a slight mistake. My construction. That's why this is happening. It's happening because of this. Aha, I see. Yeah.
I just came into. I would be.
It's in my water.
Can you swim in it?
Yeah, that's why I did it. I just gotta make these climbable and we're good to go. They will have to figure it out. I think that might be it. Do a sound clip when you go on this sector, saying climb aboard, and then hoping they walk into a chain and they'll climb up. Put some yellow paint on it, right?
I don't know what to do.
So there's still like a minor. No, I know which one. How that tastes.
Oh,
That's pineapple. Yeah, we have. Yes, please. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, I gotta do. Any of the Troy glitches, I'm pretty sure it's just the way I did this strange separation here. They're really minor in this room, so I'm not hugely concerned. The problem is if I did something like that, you don't have night vision in this map yet, unless you go through the little secret corridor. Oh well. Overall, I think that's fine. I think I'll have to live. Just thinking if I want to. I'd keep that. Okay. No. But there, I might keep it. I might keep it. That's completely acceptable. Go build. Build away. Yeah, all in all, not so intrusive. right now. Blocking off that one. I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna use this circle. I don't know if it really makes a huge difference. If like in the ladder we're actually doing ladder, but here, no sharks with lasers. But that's one of the things I wonder if I should add some sharks, maybe. It's tempting, but the original doesn't have it, so far I'm not trying. Not after this. I'm after the use for like a bar stool, like just a circle. I don't know what texture that is. Adding a new enemy? What would you do? Never thought about a new enemy. This would work actually. Like it would kind of work. New enemy. I think I kind of would be interested in maybe a new underwater enemy. That would be fun. Do I need 2 sprites? For some reason, in my brain, I feel like I need 2 sprites to be climbable. Yeah, and instead of having the ladder where it climbs you up automatically, maybe do it like this. So we actually have to... You have to jump. That climbs you up a bit. Let's do that. That might be more fun. So that way it's not exactly the same. Kiki. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I'm just testing. Okay, we're doing it. I'm going to put these over here just because I'm going to copy and paste them afterwards. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Sorry, Kiki. Focused right now. 1, 2, 3. Almost there. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay, and that should be enough. So we don't need this one. Need this one. We probably won't actually. Oops. What we're trying to do. That might be it. That might be all we need. All right, we're gonna see if we can climb it now. Yep. Looks ridiculous right now. We'll fix this in a minute. We just wanted to get it in the right position. We might probably make these climbable too, because you can make this jump over as well. Because that's what you're going to have to do, but if you just run and try to jump it, I feel it could actually be lower. Definitely make these climbable.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4.
And looking at a few maps, and modern ones have these circles in them with around them instead of solid line. What are they? Circle. Circle.
Come on.
Instead of solid lines. The only thing I can think of is like, because this is sprites. That's what these are. And these aren't solid. I don't think if I turn this, like if I turn blocking on there, I don't think it makes a difference visually. One, 1, 3, 6, 6, 4. Instead of solid. Ooh, and it might be something that I don't have. Nine 8304. Okay.
Technically,
Don't need. Okay, so now we need to make these bad boys invisible. I don't remember how to do it. Thought I was doing it before. Duke to visible. Keyboard. It's exclamation. Comma? Is that what it is? What I'm thinking of? Comma I. Comma I. I probably should have done this first and then copied them. Actually, could I copy this? Oops, I ran right off. Okay, well, that's okay. We can test this out. I don't know if there's any secrets or anything down here. It's just in case you can dive down. Some minor tier. I think I could fix that by just popping this up a little bit. That solves that issue. I might do that. Oh, I was testing to see the jumping though. And they're big enough that you have a little bit of play when walking around, because you're gonna have to make some jumps on them. And this is a little bit of a issue. So I'll turn blocking off on the sides here. Otherwise, we're A-okay, I think. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, and that's completely unnecessary. But I do like it a little bit better. Oh, that messes up. I can fix that. Ooh, maybe that's what the issue was entirely. Might have been actually the issue, is it was the height was a little fucked up. Yep, that's what it was. So I could lower these back down, I think, and fine again. Oh, actually, there's... Get on here, it's a little messed up, but oh well. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix this, which is I'm getting a little too stuck on this side ridge right here. Okay, I just want to see on the side. Like a little stuck still on this. But that's it. I think that's what we'll leave it for the day. The next pass might maybe some minor detail work, but it's just getting the shading in. We got some item placement. Now that might change some stuff once we get the lighting in, because we might have to add some more depending on the design we do, because there's a few places with some lights. But otherwise, this was the big issue I was kind of concerned about. Turns out not a big problem at all. Let me lower these guys. So we got the climbable parts, and they work completely differently than the ladders. Like, same kind of idea and technique, but the ladder just shoots you up. Where this, you actually have to actively kind of like that mechanically. Well, that it same thing, 100%. Now, will we maybe go back and teach the player some stuff on how that would work? I don't know. Not sure. This took a little bit. Took a little bit to get it how we want, but otherwise, I think we swell here.
Hail to the king, baby.
Down on your knees and bark like a dog.
Hail to the king, baby.
This is where you get the night vision goggles, which does come in handy for secret area later on, but you have to get the secret to get it, so I don't know. So this is the current level progress in case you guys are curious. It's all the secret areas. Go down here, access this. We would have to turn on the power. This stuff's not working 100% properly. This I gotta fix. This is connected to a door somewhere. So I accidentally made this connected to a door. So normally this would be closed. Gotta fix that. That's a little issue, a little bug. Turn the power back on. Power's back on. Good, good, good. Right now you don't actually need to turn the power back on. That's something we also got to fix. Then you would activate this little train car. It goes. Close up that. That's a little addition we added. I like that. Man. I got to fix these sprites, but we're going to do that at the very, very, very end. Because normally they would be here, but they're right now attached to the sector on the train. So when you're not looking at the train, they disappear. We're going to fix that, and we're going to make it associated to this. That'll solve that issue for us. I have no bullets. I have no bullets. Deones stuff. So blow this up. And we'll hop in here. This door is connected to something too. Okay. This is normally where the end of the level, so we have to activate this. That's how you would end the level, by jumping into the portal. So that's not functioning. It's got a rough idea down. You have the sewer section, so you go up to more sewer sections up there. It's the finished one to our room that we just designed. And there's going to be some enemy encounters in here, so they're going to be... Yeah, I don't know which kind of enemies I'm going to use. I might use a combination of Liz Troopers and Assault. Machine gun guys? I forget what they're called. Enforcers? Enforcers. But yeah, so I figure either... I might do it during the week, actually, off stream. And if I do, I'll let you know the progress. But I might do the lighting and detail pass here. So this could be done. We're pretty close, because there's, again, some connective tissue, some little doodads here and there. In all the sections, I might go back and do some tweaks on. Some connection issues, but for the most part, this area might be done. Does look pretty neat. I'm pretty happy with how that lighting turned out. Pretty happy. So, yeah, bring the lighting in here and put some item placements, some minor fixes, and then we'll start working on some of the new areas. So we'll finish off. I think what we'll do next week is we'll get this section done, which again we already have all this done, so it's pretty much copy and paste for a lot of it. Which is why I'm kind of glad that this is working out, because there is an ebb and flow, and it's relatively quick to replicate once you get the pattern down. And this will connect to another puzzle room. Not puzzle room. This has a big giant sprite debacle that we're gonna have to build. Less underwater stuff, though. I think there is underwater. That might pose an issue, sector issues. But there's just a giant thing of pipes that Duke has to jump on or cross, and that leads to either that section there, that section there. This section right here is completely black, so there's no light. This is where you kind of need the night vision to get to a secret thing here. Secret, and it falls into a room that's underneath. So we might do a chore for that as well. It connects to this room. We might do something else. So I have a few different ways we can connect it. This is I think this is a water puzzle that we'll have to do with raising and lowering raising and lowering water, which, if that is what you do, if I remember, I've never done that before. So that'll be fun to learn. But that's what we'll work on next week. Possibly. Unless I don't get that stuff done during this week, at which point we'll do that same section again. Oh. But yep, there we go. More progress. I'm a slow builder. I think I would have been a faster build maybe if I did just do a reimagining. It's really just trying to make things kind of match as close as I can with the vibe of it. Even though I know I'm already starting to see it be a little different, lighting wise at least. Kind of shocking, like taking a while to get going. But yeah, that's it for this week, folks. I hope you have yourselves a good weekend. Please, always, the link to today's map, Docking Doom, is in the link to the description of this video, so feel free to give it a download. And maybe check out other maps by Lanna Deones. Saying that correctly? They made some Starship Troopers stuff. If you do have any recommendations for maps, feel free to let me know. We'll maybe add them to the stream schedule. Otherwise, every once in a while, I'll check out if there's... I'll do that first. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for seeing the progress. Keep on building yourselves. See y'all next week.